think everything's good. Gotta set the game title right. Because it wants to be difficult. So 1 second. Okay, there goes that. Alright, so I think we're good. Let me make sure the microphone's all good. Because when I switch between these two games, it doesn't like to work. So I need to make sure there's not that staticky sound, because it does like to do that. Alright. I think we're good. Actually, I kind of hear it. It's very light, but let's go right there. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Alright, so yeah, day 1 of Riku's story. This should be pretty interesting. We got through Sora's story without much incident, but I remember this being a lot harder. So we'll see how this goes. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. But yeah, anybody watching this on YouTube, likes, comments, subs do help the channel and all that good stuff. But yeah, I remember dying a lot in Riku's story. Which is weird, because usually when I hear people talk about this, they're like, Riku's story's easier. And I don't know, I've just never, I've never had that experience. So, we'll see how this goes. And, yeah, like before, proud mode it is. I don't remember if there's a opening cutscene again. That's gonna get copyright claimed by YouTube, but we'll find out. Oh, guess not. Cool. YouTube won't hate me this time.
Where am I?
Stay asleep.
Who's there?
You should remain asleep. Here, between light and dark.
Between what? Huh? The king! Where's the king? Together we close the door to darkness. After that?
You came drifting here by yourself. You did not have the strength to overcome the darkness. Or maybe you were close to it.
As if I'm some kind of demon.
Turn from the light. Shut your eyes. Here, blanketed by the darkness, sleep is safety. Sleep is eternal. But
oh, what's this?
it is a door to the truth. Take it and your sleep ends as you take the first step toward the truth. But know this, the truth will bring you pain. Will you still go? There is no return to the security of sleep.
This seemed like a boring place to take a nap anyway.
That was very well said, Riku.
This would have been a very boring game if he just said, yeah, let me nap. How's it going, Billy?
Huh?
I don't think it's ever really explained how he even got here. He just kind of is here. Like, I've never understood this. He's just, like, randomly here. Like, we learned who was talking to him and stuff, but how he actually got here? I don't think we actually ever learned that.
A door to the truth, huh?
Hollow Bastion, woo! Alright. So, new save, let's go. So yeah, from here we start at the basement, which is unique. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. I can't wait till we get to that cutscene. How's it going, Edge? Hey! It'd be nice if this was voiced. So yeah, somehow they got Riku's memory too. So, that's the thing. It's kinda cool that this is a starting level, I guess. No, this was a GBA game, so. Yeah, what does that mean? It's still weird to me that there's not that much dialogue in this game. It's weird to me they couldn't just voice it all. Then again, Kingdom Hearts does love itself some bodiless voices. Key to beginnings, woo! Okay. Yeah, I remember not liking Riku combat, but I don't know. Like with Sora, I was just able to break the game. I don't know if this game enough states. I honestly don't know. Being able to reload it. I have in my mind is just levels up automatically. Like, you don't pick damage. The good thing is I'm doing this back to back. Because, honestly, I don't know how much I... Okay, no you do, okay. You get attack boost, HP boost, and boost, which I can't do right now. Because that's even been a thing. Yeah, it hasn't even explained to me what this stuff is, so I guess I'll go attack. Because, I mean, it worked for me in Sora's Story. I probably didn't HP at all in Sora's Story, it worked out. But yeah, there's like no OP slates for Riku, from what I remember. So you actually, like, what I seem to remember is it's basically you want to try every time. Because then you get into this, like, hard counter mode thing, and you can do a lot of damage like that. Oh, why don't you get a kick here? That's nice. That's rude. My controls are backwards.
Take this!
By the way, people may or may not be actually knowing. I'm pretty sure I know I'm not there. Subject to change, but I think I that'll be interesting. Yeah, I was holding off to play it. Well, okay. I guess I'll just keep going HP boost. I don't even have any choice in the matter. Yeah, I was holding off playing it because a lot of people were playing it. And I think that's starting a bit now. But maybe it'll still be too late. I don't know. Find out.
Like it!
Yeah, no reload times is definitely nice. I'm not sure it's worth the trade-off of no slates or anything, though. When I think about it, I seem to remember there are not many slates. Okay, the more I think about it, the more... And I know you can't edit, which really is annoying. You kind of just have whatever the game gives you.
Take this!
Which is what I guess makes people think it's easy. But, I don't know. Like, if I can't just spam broken slates, that automatically makes it harder to me. Wait, yeah, attack that. Because towards the end of the, like, last time's cast, legitimately, pretty much all I was doing was spamming, I guess I'll do this. It's spamming so...
Like it!
So, I don't remember with Riku if when you use these cards together, if they're gone forever. I kind of would imagine not, because then, like, he has no items, so he would just straight up lose.
Take this!
Because when you're Sora, if you burn that card, you can get to reset it. So it'd be like really hard to run out cards in Sora. Whereas Riku would be a lot easier, which is what makes me think you probably can't.
Take this!
Although I think his regular attack does considerably more than Sora.
Take this! Like it!
Okay, I hate these. In this game, if something flies, there's a 95% is it the map? Yeah, okay, this is the map button, so I want to go right. I don't even know if Riku has, like, treasure rooms.
Like it!
I'm kind of, like I said, I've beaten this once.
Take this!
Like, it's, I don't know if anybody comes back and, like, plays this game yet. I would imagine not. But, okay, those things are so annoying.
Take this!
So weird going back to basically being overrun.
Like it!
It's like, you fight the final boss, you're kind of somewhat broken, and then
Take this!
it's like, I'm level 1 again. I definitely feel weird not having heal. Not having collecting heal cards is not a very fun. Okay, so this is the door I need. 4 or higher. Don't really want to use that card. So let's use Mingling Worlds. The room where it's just black fungi is so. I just generally do not like using this card.
Like it!
Ideally, I just use those cards in story.
Take this!
So I'm guessing this story will take us 2 paths. From what I remember, because I know it's shorter than Sora's, but it still has elements to it.
Like it!
But like I said, I just remember it being hard. Because especially the final boss of Riku's mode is, I had a ton of difficulty with. So I'm kind of scared about that.
Like it! Take this!
I don't remember enough.
Like it!
There's one I remember because it's actually pretty cool. Other than that, I don't really remember. And it's one of the Orbit. So you probably know the one. You played this game before. Okay, so I need this one. A red card. Hey, I get it. I get to get rid of this black fungi card. That's a win. That's why I saved them for that. So I don't actually have to use the card for what it's meant for. Was this Riku's room back when he was evil again? Oh. Apparently it was. Hey, good for me. Back when Riku was evil. But at least they gave you a nice room. That's funny. I don't know, I just really like that one. They stole everything from you. I thought they gave you a nice room.
Take this! Like it! Take this!
Exactly. Hey, at least he's good the rest of the series. From what I remember, anyway. Okay, so I gotta go out from this room. 4. Guess I'll use this one. Yeah, this game gets way too much hate. Like, the combat's not the best, but it's not the worst. Especially for a game, it's definitely pretty good. Like, I think playing this on a Game Boy Advance actually kind of better.
Like it!
Because on a portable, you wouldn't have that in the back of your mind. That the other games have better combat. If they ever do another mode, this would not be the worst way to go about it. that I'm really holding out for. There it is. Not that I'm holding out for another King Like Small one. That doesn't really need to be a thing for a while. The green. The 0. Is there like a... I don't want to use those. These are both really high. I'd kind of like to grab another one that's a lower number. Because a 0 and an 8 are both really high for this one. Is there an enemy over here that's trying to... Where did it go? I would like its... There we go. I would like the green card for these. Preferably a lower number. So that way I could justify it.
Take this!
Did I lose those cards?
Like it!
I'm trying to see if I do.
Take this!
Well, I killed them too quick, so I guess I still... Well, screw it. You know what? I'm impatient. I sound quiet. Oh, my bad. That's weird. I tested it beforehand. There is it a bit. I could do that. Hopefully it's not that static sound in the background. Or the fan sound, I guess it is. Yeah, I don't care about that as much. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Is that fan sound in the background? I still don't even know what causes that. He's yelling at a voice. Why? Sure. The voice has a point. You're kind of evil in the last game, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Whoops. Yes, he did cast Aside Darkness. I mean, good question. See, there's no thing after these, so I don't know when to press the button or not, because the other one I skipped on accident. Wow. The game is, hating on Riku Raider. But yeah, Riku's cutscenes, these ones anyway, not the most interesting ones in the game, to tell you mildly. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Because I don't even know what's possible. Oh, now I can get a low green card. So I need to go right from here and up. Okay. So that would be this one. 5 or higher. Yes, that works. Oh, cool. I got an achievement on Twitch. Like clockwork. Sweet. See, Twitch is admiring that I have a schedule. This has been like... How many months in a row now? 8 videos again. You have not missed much of me. Also, hopefully there's no fans. If there is, it's okay. I've been paranoid about that. I'm doing okay. I haven't died yet. Yeah, sometimes there's just this weird fan sound, and I can never figure out where it's coming from, because I don't even have a fan going. So I'm just hoping it's not going. I might try a different extension cord, because I like using an extension cord so my mic is long enough, because my mic cord is really short. I'm wondering if that's going to cause that sound.
Take this!
But maybe I'll try to
Like it!
see if that fixes it.
Take this!
But yeah, hopefully that's not. The good news is this is a pretty loud game, so even if it's present, it's probably masked by the music for the most part. Or at least I think it would be. Ooh, this goes down, so I went the wrong way. I need to go up. No! I didn't want to fight you.
Take this! Like it! Take this!
Oh, there's no more. I still want to test out if I could... if I lose cards with Riku when I just combo them together like that. I don't know why I had in my head that it doesn't work like that in Riku's story, but maybe it does, I don't know. This is not... Then again, I've never played any Kingdom Hearts game once. I've played all of them once. Besides, Melody of Memory. I still haven't played that at all. Black Room. That doesn't sound fun. I guess I'll just go with this. I own it now, but I figure I'd just play it when I get to it. I've heard there's not even that much story stuff.
Like it! Take this! Like it!
But it does look fun, so. Sure. Let's kill this thing. This thing will probably get some good experience.
Take this! Like it! Like it! Take this!
Wait, what's he doing stuff in the head? Just random grunts. Bottomless darkness, there we go. A 5 or higher. Let's get rid of the. Let's get this one's annoying. Let's get rid of it. Oh, yeah. He'll do that. So I think this is the boss room. I'm guessing I fight Maleficent now? I mean, at least here, Riku knows they're figments. Sora treats them like they're real people. At least we're not to the smelling darkness part yet. We don't talk about that part. I mean, there we go. He has a point there. Give in to the dark side. The dark side has cookies. There you go, that's the spirit. This would be a lot better cutscene if it's actually voiced. It's just a memory. Why are we fighting a memory? Okay, yeah, we're fighting. 1000%. I like how this is like, what? One of the last bosses you face? So, not the last, but like, it's fairly late. And here it's like, it's just at the start. Oh, all I did is this little dinky platform. Oh, wait, I can catch this down. Cool. Never mind, I took it back. I got a platform on you guys. I feel like my platform's about to disappear. Okay, now I'm the one else. I can't even see anything, because all the freaking fire. Let's see. Can I get my cards back?
Like it. Take this.
Anyway, either way, I win. That was a pretty easy fight. Although, granted, it was the first boss fight, so it should be easy. Hey, I got a level up. Nice. Oh, do I just go spam all these now? That'd be nice. I'll keep taking attack, why not? I guess I'm good. Yeah, there's no points or anything to collect either, because we can't buy cards or change our deck or anything, so... I guess we just move on. I'm so used to hitting those things as Sora, so that's gonna take a while to get used to. Because he has no points. Or anything to collect whatsoever. So yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Why do you shun the darkness?
Come on, I know you heard me. Every word I said to Maleficent.
Darkness is your weapon. It is time you learned you must accept it.
What do you mean?
Stop resisting. Accept the darkness. You have no choice. If you are to serve me again.
I thought it was you, Ansem.
Oh, you don't seem surprised.
All you have been talking about is the darkness. I can only assume you want to pull me back in, so you can play puppet master.
Clever boy. I knew you'd be the one to most appropriately serve me. And now, surrender to me again.
You're crazy! Not a chance!
Did you really think you could do me harm? A weakling like you couldn't even defeat Sora, and you had darkness on your side.
Oh, excuse me for being weak.
You are weak. You need darkness. Surrender. Bow to darkness. Bow to me.
That's not gonna happen.
Only the darkness can offer to you all of the strength that you will need.
You're wrong!
That voice. Your Majesty?
That's right! Remember, Riku, you're not alone! Listen close. The light'll never give up on you. You'll always find it, even in the deepest darkness.
I got it. I won't lose to darkness. Not today.
You think that feeble little light can save you? From the darkness that I command?
Uh-oh. I don't feel confident about this. Also, if you took it... Well, there would be another one. Yeah, don't do that, game. You'll die. Okay. Why don't we even have cards alright? Okay, yeah. Drop it break quickly, break the opponent's card for a boost and attack. Okay. So this is a tutorial fight? Fill the same valued card as the opponent and press fire. I can't see the card. Okay, there we go.
Come on!
9, 7, 8.
Get a load of this!
Alright, that's the thing. Show the same value card as the opponent press triangle to start. Break all this slide. Alright, he does have slides. I forgot about that. Oh, I guess the fight's over.
What? That all you got?
It seems to me that you are intent on resisting the darkness. All right, then see it for yourself. This is a card crafted from your memory. Advance through the world it creates, and soon you will understand. Chasing after light is not the way. It will not give you distance from the darkness. There is no running from the darkness.
Don't worry, I'm not running. Give it. I'll enter the world, and in the end, if I haven't given in to the darkness, then I win.
I have one more gift for you.
What'd you do?
I simply tempered the darkness that yet remains in your heart.
You still think that I'd rely on darkness?
To use it or not is your choice. I'll be waiting, Riku, for you to sense it and yield to the darkness in your heart.
Dark mode can be activated when you accumulate maximum dark points through card breaks. In dark mode, your skills are powered up. Oh, right. Yeah, so basically raise us as much as possible. That's right. That's pretty useful. Oh, there's 4 of them. Good. Well. I will use the darkness. How's it going, Kippy?
Don't I even warrant a hello, Lexius?
What is going on here, Zexion? I want an explanation.
Nice to see you too, Vexen. It's such a shame. The organization used to be the rope that bound us together.
You're only number 6. How dare you?
Let it go, Vexen. Zexion, tell us. What did you detect?
Visitors. I picked up 2 scents in the castle's lowest basement.
So it begins.
One of them was Maleficent.
Don't be absurd. The witch is gone. She cannot return from the realm of darkness of her own volition.
If you would let me finish. The scent belonged not to the real Maleficent, but to a very convincing double. But I truly cannot say much beyond that, since the double is no more. Our other visitor saw to that.
And who is it?
I do not know for sure, but the scent was very similar to that of the Superior.
And yet, not exactly the same, was it? This truly piques my curiosity.
Now, what to do?
We wait. See what develops.
What was with this game and smelling darkness? Like, why? Why is that a thing?
Something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar. Darkness. It's the smell of darkness.
There it is.
I can't believe this is happening. The darkness even seeped into my skin.
Don't worry, Riku.
Your Majesty! Oh! What happened? I can see right through you.
Funny, huh? I can only send a bit of my power to this place. That's why I've got a request for you.
Request?
Listen, Riku. Just because darkness holds you, don't let go of who you are. You've got to fight the darkness inside you. It won't be easy to do, I know. But please don't forget, even in the darkest darkness, there's always a little bit of light.
Light within darkness.
You and I have seen it. The far welcoming light inside the door to darkness. The light of Kingdom Hearts. It will show you the way. Please don't give up. Believe in the light. That's a request from my heart.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Trust me, I'll try to find a way to reach you. I'll get there. I promise.
Oh. You're an illusion.
Don't worry. We shook hands in our hearts, remember? We're connected, you and me.
Guess we are.
I'm still not over the smell of darkness. Like, why? But yeah, good to see you, Kippy. Okay, so which world do I go first? What options are there? Sand, which, Monstro, Neverland, and Traverse Town. I think Traverse Town should be last. So yeah, Agrabah, Monstro, or Neverland. I kind of just want to get the Sand World out of the way. Not gonna lie. What do you guys think? I think we should get the Sand World out of the way. Personally. So I think we'll go with... Let's just get this world over with. It's also the easiest, so... Makes sense to do it this way. I mean, I could admit that the Dodgers are hard to root for this season. And I say that as a fan of the team. Yeah. At least Sam will be good. I think it's a great idea to grab it, really. One or higher. I'll definitely have to fight more enemies. I mean, they just split today with the Blue Jays, which is fine, I guess. Oh, actually, I should look where I'm going. That'd be a good idea. Okay, I do have to go right. Stop it. These cards being disorganized is annoying.
Like it!
Like you're...
Darkness!
Like it really is ignoring me, don't know why.
Darkness!
Just spam things! Spam things until things die. Seems like a good idea. So I need to remember with Riku, the idea is to just break every card I can. So let's... I don't want to even use that even if I could. Like, playing Sora and Riku back to back, their playstyles are so different. Which, I guess, kudos to them for that. They made them feel way different. Oh, can I not use a 0 for this? That's one. I'll use that. I like how they don't even pretend that Riku has a story here. They're just like, okay, yeah, dude, you have no experience here. They don't even pretend that there's a story for Riku. Oh no, that just makes me laugh. They're just like, yeah, we need to kind of have the game, so we're just gonna put Riku here. I don't know. Something I find funny.
Take this!
Oh. Yeah, kinda. I remember his story being hard too, so this is the part I've been dreading the most. But, like, I don't know, I remember the Sora story being hard, and that was really easy. So.
Like it! Your Majesty! Come on!
Oh, is it? Still? Interesting. Here, I could change it. One second. This game's weird. It's hard to... Tell me if that's better. Like, its audio's all over the place. Sometimes it's really high and sometimes it's low. Yeah, hopefully that's better. Hit the dang thing. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that's better. Okay, can I please
Take this!
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, hopefully that's better.
Like it!
Okay, if it goes through the platform, how am I supposed to hit it?
Take this! Like it!
Just hit the thing.
Take.
There we go. Is it still? It's still louder? Still? Really? Okay. Is it better now? My mic's already turned up, like, a lot. I'm gonna go darkness first. Is it better now? Or still no? Actually, that was a very quiet part, so maybe... Is the game still louder? I turned it up a lot.
Take this! Like it!
No. Okay, if it's still louder, I could just up the mic even more. How's that? I can still keep turning it up. I can definitely still keep turning it up. That's weird. Because before, I don't know. That's weird. Do I need to turn it up even more, or is it good where it is, or... It's better. I can still turn it up more. It's good now? Okay. There's not that annoying fan sound, is there? Because that drives me crazy. Because I still don't even know what causes it. You don't hear it? Okay, cool. I'm guessing this is the direction I need to go. You don't hear it either? Okay, cool. This is probably a dead end, isn't it? So I should go left and then up. That's so weird though, because I tested it beforehand and it was... I don't know, I guess the combat sections are just louder, because to be fair, I tested the main menu. 2 or higher or 0. 1. Yeah, the boss music is really loud. What card do I want to use? I'm gonna leave, so I don't want to use anything too good. I guess I'll use Boundless Darkness. I don't like this card, so I'll just try to get rid of it and just run to the exit. Run! Not having any healing cards is annoying. I don't know. I just don't like not being able to customize my deck. It really bugs me. Riku cannot customize his card deck. He must fight with the provided deck. I know that. I just wanted to see what I got. Sacrifices reload speed, stops enemies from breaking attack card to use, deals more damage when striking enemies from behind. Okay. Sacrificing reload speed to power up attack cards sounds like a good way to go. Anyway, let's go. Oh, there's no fight here. Well, that was awkward. Okay, cool, now I can get some drink.
I have identified the scent. It is Riku.
Riku, you say? Has he emerged from the realm of darkness?
His existence, it was once doubled in the darkness.
Fascinating. That's why you mistook him for the superior. The dark power given to Riku facilitated his escape from its realm.
What I want to know is why he appeared here in Castle Oblivion.
That's really quite simple. His existence resonates with that of another hero.
Sora is in the castle?
He arrived earlier. Marluxia is already using Naminé's unique powers to meddle with Sora's heart.
Without even bothering to consult us.
It seems he desperately wants the Keyblade Master for himself. What a foolish plan indeed. Sora's is not such an interesting existence. The entity that holds true value is Riku, the hero of darkness.
I don't like the face he made there. So, there's no fight here, so, this is gonna be quick. I don't know what even the recommended level is of beating this as Riku, but at this rate, we're gonna fly by. So, what do you guys say about doing Monstro next? 'Cause I kinda want to get Monstro out of the way. Neverland should be okay, or at least reasonably fun. And Traverse Town is cool, so I think getting Monstro out of the way sounds like a good idea. Just get Monstro out of the way. So yeah, what happened upset you this time, Billy? Oh, not even a cutscene. They don't even act like there's a story. What the hell? I didn't remember this, but there's like no cutscene or anything. It's just like, okay, you're here now. We need something for Riku to do. I don't know if I'm the only one that finds this funny, but to me this is hilarious. It's just like... Monster's not that bad. Oh, I mean... I'm a Boise State fan, so I saw a decent amount of him, and he wasn't even that good at college, so I don't know why you guys drafted him, but...
Take this!
Yeah, I said that at the time, and you were like...
Darkness!
saying I was overreacting, so I don't know. Who knows? It's only training camp. Okay, so it's in combat now, so am I still able to be heard? I have to get used to these slides. I feel like this game's sound is all over the place. It's not consistent at all. Okay, you can. Good. I appreciate the help. I do test stuff before I start the stream, but like... yeah, I'm working on getting a capture card, so... hopefully next Twitch check, I'll get a new one. I'll have to figure out how to make it work with my setup, but... trying to find as close to a 4 as I can. I don't want to use a 0 for this, I really don't. I guess let's use Tranquil Darkness. But yeah, basically, with the way I stream, I wouldn't be able to use my desktop, so that's why I need to figure out a way to remotely control it. So, I have things even after I get the capture card, there's things I have to figure out how I'm gonna do. I think now's a good time to use a 0. But I will get there, one step at a time. Aw, I was having fun watching them not be able to reach me. So Kippy, if you happen to know, I've been asking, and I guess you guys haven't been able to hear me. Because my mic was low. When you're Riku, and you use cards like this, like slates, do you lose them, or do you just get them back? It looks like you just get them back, but I'm not sure. Also, I need to be able to time this. Okay, I know you lose, I think it's the first one. With Sora? They can't... oh, is it the same rule?
Like it.
Yeah, pretty much. This is the first one that you get back at the end of the battle. Okay, so it is just like Sora? Okay. That was my question, thank you. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be playing this game again anytime soon after I got this done either. I just wanted a complete archive. 5 or higher. Oh, a 6 is about as close as you can get. So, time to fight the boss. This is still so funny to me. There's legitimately no story for here. It's just, he's here. It's like, yeah, he's just here, go with it. Okay, yeah, do your thing, do your thing. Thank you. There we go, that's what I was going for.
Your Majesty!
Heal me! Thank you.
Your Majesty!
Let me jump! Okay, it worked. It's fine. Spam things and hope it dies.
Like it!
I'm okay.
Darkness!
Woo! Oh, nice, Kippy. So I literally just brute forced that boss. There's no strategy. It was just swing away and hope it dies before I do. Clearly, elite pro gamer strat right here. That's what I did when I farmed the Zora too, so. But yeah, congrats, Skippy. I haven't beat, Banjo in years. Hey, Andy, how's it going? I just remember the last boss of Riku's story being awful, and I'm deeply, deeply not looking forward to it. So I guess I go over here. Yeah, okay. But yeah, how's it going, Andy? Welcome, welcome. You used to hearing that sound for a bit, because there's no way to heal as Riku, so... Really? I just remember... The only thing I remember about Riku's story is hating the final boss and getting stuck on it for hours. Like, I think I beat it at, like, 6 a.m. or something. Stay asleep, please. I just need some HP. There we go. I stopped the sound. Granted, it was right before this, but... You know. It's the thought that counts. I'm guessing at some point, can I beat this in one... There's no way I can beat this in one stream, right? There's no way. There's no way I beat this in one stream. At least we got a cutscene this time.
I take it you're Riku.
Are you with Ansem?
You are half correct. Let us say that he is not the Ansem with which you are familiar. He is Ansem, and he is not Ansem. Perhaps a nobody best conveys the idea.
Riddles were never my thing. Try again.
He belongs to neither the light nor the dark, but walks the twilight between. Oh. Catching on now? Oh, yes. You also stand in between the light and the darkness. It appears we have much in common.
Maybe. Like you said, there really is darkness left inside of me. But so what? Darkness is my enemy! And so are you for reeking of that awful smell!
Oh, so it's a fight you want. Very good. I shall take you on.
Why does everybody smell each other in this game? It's so weird. It's like one of the things that hasn't aged well. It's so weird. Let's do this. I just want to mash buttons and win, so if you could work with me, that'd be great. That worked.
Here you go. I shall freeze. Come on.
No! I was so close.
Take this. Good.
Kippy, you have way too much faith in me.
Take this. Like it.
That's your first mistake.
Your Majesty. Time's up.
Oh, well, I could have done more.
Take this. Yeah. Like it. I've had enough of this.
No, you didn't.
Taste this.
Am I supposed to press triangle for this?
Time's up.
No, it's just short. Okay.
Darkness. You're pushing it.
That's not great. I don't have any zeros. Oh, that's pretty good. So running out of cards is a very legit possibility right now. I didn't have enough! No, you won't. Okay, that could have gone better. So I don't think I could brute force my way through this one. Okay, let me see. Always on the fall, use the enemy card, sacrifice for reload speed. Okay, I think I'm going to try Dragon Maleficent this fight. And then Jafar Genie when that runs out. And then absorbs enemy HP when striking with attack. Ooh, fewer items dropped. You need to remember that. Search Ghost is actually pretty good. But I think that's going to be the plan. Okay. Dragon the... Okay. I think I have a plan. Maybe. Okay, so I have the same problem with him in this fight that I did in his other fight as Sora.
Here you go. Darkness.
Oh, that worked. That went well.
Here you go.
Okay, I guess I can't use the other one.
Taste this.
Oh, I'm dead.
Darkness.
I hate this fight because his attacks are so freaking quick. Like, there's like no frame in between him attacking and like to counter. And that's why I hated this fight with Sora, and that's why I hate this fight with Riku. Like most other fights, you have time to counter. Like, you see a 3, you have time to scroll and counter it quickly. Okay, here we go. See, like, it's...
Here you go.
I hate his zeros.
Taste this. Your Majesty. Time's up.
That does not do much.
Darkness. Taste this. You imbecile. Taste this.
How many high cards do you have? I hate this dude. Everything's a zero. I hate this fight. Okay. I hate Vexen fights with a passion. Maybe I should just get.
Here you go.
Oh. I can't. Oh, give me a break. I beat that.
Taste this. Like it. Darkness.
Okay, there we go.
Here you go. Just me.
Why are all of his so freaking high? There we go.
Taste this. Come on.
This is a mistake. I don't have anything high enough to counter it.
Yeah, good. Here you go.
Dang it. Do not like you.
Like it. Taste this.
His attacks are so quick. I was legitimately I hate this fight so much. Okay, I'll get through this.
Here you go. Just me.
Cool.
Take this. Like it. Here you go. I shall freeze you.
Where's the zero?
Taste this. Taste this.
This deck is so disorganized, it messes up for me. There we go.
Like it.
I got an item card. Where'd I get that from?
Take this. Like it. Just me. Take
There we
this.
go.
Your Majesty. Time's up. I've had enough of it.
Yeah. No.
Taste this. Here you go.
What the hell was that? Okay, screw it.
No good. Take this.
I hate your guarding.
You imbecile. Darkness. I shall freeze you.
No, you won't.
You're pushing it.
Oh. I didn't remember that one. Die. No. There we go. I don't like fighting him. I really don't like fighting him. His animations are just so freaking quick. But hey, I beat him. So, who's on?
I find coursing through you there is a darkness of formidable power growing, well worth the trouble of aggravating you. All this excitement has provided me with invaluable data.
What?
Many thanks, Riku.
It was a trick all along.
It was a trick, but me beating him wasn't. That run actually went somewhat well. It got a bit scary at the end, but I guess going forward, I need to remember don't spam slates until I'm in darkness mode. Then spam all the slates. I think that's the idea. Before then, try to counter and keep my deck full, I think is kind of the idea. You just play so differently compared to Sora. And just doing the back-to-back, it messes with you a bit. You gotta completely change your playstyle. But yeah, hey, another world where there's no story, we're just kinda here for the sake of being here. I mean, I guess technically Riku was here in Kingdom Hearts 1. He just didn't really go through a level or anything. The start of this part, where it's like that piano part, it makes me remember like Mario Kart. Or not Mario Kart, Mario 64. Like the Bowser's song from that game. I don't know if it's just me. It might just be me. Probably is, actually. So I can already fight the boss, so this will be interesting. A blue card. Throw away Mingling Worlds. But I remember we got through Sora's pretty quickly, his initial worlds, so... Okay, he does use... Okay, interesting. Why are all the cards here so low? There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty simple. The only thing that messed with me is how low the cards are. Because your cards are super low. I need to see what the hook card does. I'll keep the darkness. So let's see, what does that one do? Retains one. Oh, okay. Retain 1 HP after a critical hit. It's not as useful here with Riku. I don't know which way I'm going. I guess it's that, right? Probably that way. Three or higher. 4 works. Uh, 0, 8. I'm gonna need to get more cards soon. Yeah, let's use a black room. Getting rid of these is a win. There we go, I got some back. Anyway. On to the next area. Curious if there will be a boss now. I'm guessing there will be. As long as it's a different boss, I'll be fine. I don't want to have to fight him again. Oh, there's no boss. Okay. Speedrun ho.
What's happening to Sora?
Naminé's powers are being used to shuffle his memories as we speak. Marluxia may well succeed in getting his puppet. Sora would be a valuable asset to the organization. But Marluxia and Larxine's actions, they leave me quite uneasy.
And then there is Axel. Who knows what that one is thinking?
Vexen should take care of this. His replica is soon to be completed.
But Vexen despises Marluxia. Think of the mess it would make.
So we must tell him. Isn't it better that Vexen clean up the mess than leave it to us?
I mean, yeah, I got some cutscene. Well, only one world left. Now see, what? Does Riku have any business with Traveler's Town? Like, did he even go there in Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, he was there once, I guess. I guess I could have done this first. Yeah, he was there for a bit, but not much. I don't know, I just felt like doing this last week fun. Do. I'm guessing Atlantica's in the next set of cards, right? I'm gonna have to fight some more, by the way. I'm running out of cards.
Take this! Like it! Take this! Like it! Take this! Like it! Take this!
Do something helpful! Thank you. Yeah, like you said, he was there. He just didn't do much there, which I forgot, I think. Like, it's like, what? The opening cutscene? Not the opening cutscene, but like, really, really early in the game. Okay, so... I have a choice of how to go about this. Which way is right? I'm gonna go up first, and then I'll see if I can go over. 2... That's unfortunate. I don't have anything that's... Okay, I'm gonna do one more fight, because I don't have anything that's like low that I want to use her.
Like it! Take this! Like it! Take this!
Please be low. Another black room. But sure, it works. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like wasteful. Like if the room requires like a 2 and I use an 8 or something, I feel just wasteful. Okay, so I could go. Okay, so I think I'm on the right track here. Maybe. 5 or higher. Same issue here though. But I don't want to fight anything here, so I guess I'll use another one of these. Okay, so I picked right. Cool. It's always nice when I actually do something right. 1. Guess Boundless Darkness it is. When else am I gonna have a chance to use that card?
Take this! Just me!
I feel like it's a waste. Why does he have a card that high? Oh, that's not cool. So here's the thing that bothers me, and I've been listening to these a lot. But literally, when I'm Sora, I had all my cards lined up in like numerical order, so I could quickly get to them. But with this deck, they're all over the place. So it's legitimately like I have to look all over the place to find a card. Okay, just die. Thank you. Lasting days. Okay. Exactly 0. Well, kind of regret using that one earlier, but I do have one. So I'm guessing this is that armor thing. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this tonight. So I might as well take my time. I might be Nocturne tomorrow though. But that's legitimately if everything goes my way. Which with Nocturne is far not likely to happen. Why are my cards so low in this world? I don't like this. Why is this thing so hard? Okay. This thing is legit harder than I thought it would be.
Take this! Like it! Take this!
Okay, his cards are so much harder than mine. Whoa! Okay, so I died to this thing. That's kind of shameful. I feel kind of ashamed of myself, not gonna lie. But things like this, where there's like no wind-up animation, they do by far make this a lot more difficult. 9, 8, 6. I don't have anything high enough. Okay, that's... I lost half my health for that. How does it get cards that high? I don't understand. What is this? Just kill me at this point. Dude gets like 9s and 8s, and I have like 2 cards. He leveled up and grind. Apparently. I think I should have done this world first. Hidden run strats, hidden run strats. Okay. There we go.
Take this. Like it.
Hey, at least I took out one of his parts.
Take this.
Oh, there we go.
Your Majesty. Come on.
Do things! Well, I mean, that was kind of... I mean, he did something, so I can't really complain that much, I guess. Okay, cool. I took out his legs. That should be good. Got it! Let me use my card! Oh, run. This is not good. Too many high level cards. Use it! Use it!
Your Majesty.
That's not what I meant to do. Mistakes were made.
Like it.
I almost messed that up completely. I did that so he would heal me, but I forgot it makes it a slate. So I should just use it regularly. But it worked out. It was totally calculated. Totally 100% calculated. No mistakes made. 100% pro level gameplay. Kippy's like, I don't know this man. I deny any association. Never seen him before in my life. Okay, so over there. So over here and then up, I guess. I deny any association ever since... Oh, well. That had to be done. There's no choice in that matter. So, I'm gonna need more cards. I'm running really low on cards. So this is as good a place as any. Assuming I can actually get some HP.
Take
Nah. There's no choice. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Alright. Well, I wanted to be healed, but, I mean... Oh, wait, why did I do this? This is a bad idea. No! Oh, are you... Oh, well, I'm dead. Why did I agree to duel? And why did it get a 9? There's no choice. Oh, don't do that. Nobody wants to see that. And we're also gonna ignore the fact that I completely randomly died to that. Can we? No, I learned my lesson. I'm not doing it again. I mean, if anybody comes here expecting high-level gameplay, that's on them. That's on them. My bot is fail dumb bot. Like, it has the word fail in the name, so. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, this game is pretty hard. Random evening shift. Hopefully that went okay. And I'm not challenging these things to a fight. I learned my lesson. 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, dang. Do you like nights? I don't know. I like not getting up early, but working nights, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't really had to do it before. Most of my shifts before were stuff that was like 7 in the morning. So I was done by like 3:34. But then I had to sleep early and that sucked, so it's like either way you lose. So normally like 5 a.m. Yeah. California's doing pretty bad right now, so we might be shutting down again, so that'll be interesting. A lot of stuff is going remote again, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, I have some more cards. Yeah. I'm looking to get a part-time thing right now. Because, I don't know. Not to get into too personal stuff on here. But, someone at my house, they can't get the vaccine because it's a medical reason, not like anti-vax or anything like that, but like it's a medical thing. So I have to be very cautious because of that. So I pretty much have to do something that's remote, and that's been pretty hard to find. I gotcha. It does, but you know, make the best of it. That's all you can do for everybody. Everybody has at least something going on. I don't think anybody's like thriving right now. Yeah, it's Conqueror's Respite. Yeah, I just realized, I was like, oh, that wasn't Andy wasn't talking to me. I was like, oh, okay, just play it off. Don't look like a total idiot. Oh. That's funny. Yeah, I can't imagine it being that fun. Oh, nice, Kippy. If you want any tips or about anything, not that I'm an expert or anything, but I kind of figured out some things my last few semesters. So if you want any second opinions or anything, just let me know. I have to charge you a fee every 15 seconds, but it's a low price of $99.99. So very, very fair, very competitive price. Okay, I think I have some more cards now. I would have done College of My 20s at this point. Yeah, I got mine done at 29, so there you go. Well, in that case, you still only... Yeah. To be fair, Kippy helped me quite a bit in understanding math. So... Or at least understanding it enough to pass, so... So we're just gonna hope I got enough cards now. Because grinding isn't my thing. I'm already level 15, though. That seems decently leveled for this point. Maybe.
Huh? What are you supposed to be? Surprised? I guess you should be. After all, I look just like you. I'll tell you what I am. I'm an exact replica of you that Vexen made from your data. So you're a fake me. Not a fake! I don't care if you're real. You're not better. We share the same body and the same talents. But there is one easy way to tell us apart, though. Unlike you, I fear nothing. Are you calling me a coward? You're afraid of the dark. The darkness inside you still frightens you, no matter what you say. But I'm different. I embrace the darkness. I can make it do whatever I want. So, I can wipe the floor with you.
So if any of you are doing that drink every time they say darkness challenge that Edge proposed, I just want you all to know, I am not responsible for your legal fees, because, I mean, you're probably already dead. Oh, well, this is going well. Okay, that went well. Yep, that went well. Oh, Yoshi, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. Time for Overdone Fight Part 6, yeah. I'm trying to think of how I even want to fight this guy. Like, I think countering him is the best way. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Yoshi. I do appreciate that. Hopefully your cast went well. Okay, let me at least do this, thank you. Okay, not cool. Okay, and just immediately do it again. Okay, give me a break. I don't even have enough time to do anything. Screw it. Take a chill pill. I am tired of your nonsense. Okay, that attempt went better. I like that attempt better. I don't know what I did, but that's the new plan. Just need to do that. Whatever that was, we just need to do that again. Because that went well. I got 2 level ups. Okay, I might be under leveled. Just a bit.
Hey, fake! I thought I heard you say you were gonna wipe the floor with me. Don't forget I'm still new. I'll get stronger and stronger. The next time we fight, you're finished. Then let's fight now! It's nice having darkness on my side. You are so missing out. How could you be scared of something that can be so thrilling? Enough! So now the coward is playing tough. So long, real thing. Hope you don't miss me. Come back!
I don't think he's coming back.
No way. I'm not a coward.
So I'm gonna need more cards. That was my last card. But yeah, have a good one, Greeny. Thanks for coming. See you next time.
So, how was the real thing?
He's spineless. In no time at all, I'll be better than him.
In the meantime, would you be interested in meeting another who's considered a hero?
You mean Sora. I hear he's somewhere in the castle. You want me to take care of him?
We'll see. Yes. I intend to make good use of you.
No worries. The real Riku is nothing. Sora won't be either. They're no match for me.
I like how canonically he loses every fight, but he's still that confident.
Come out! Show yourself, fake!
Fake? Oh no. That's not exactly the right word.
What are you saying? Isn't he just a copy of me?
More like a model. He is an example of what you should try to be. He accepts the darkness. Just like you once couldn't help but accept me. But now you are afraid. Perhaps you are the one who is being fake. Fake when you pretend to have no fear.
When have I been afraid of the dark?
Inside of the card worlds, you grapple desperately with the darkness. Desperation is fear. You fight the darkness because it is what frightens you.
Be quiet!
Stubborn boy. Then continue your fight if you must. Eventually you will learn. You cannot resist the darkness.
Yay, more cards. Okay. Oh, and thanks to Andy for the resub for the Prime. I do appreciate that. 24 months, that's crazy. I think that was in the middle of my fight, which is why I didn't see that. I haven't checked my dashboard. But thank you, Andy. I do truly appreciate it, my bad. Yes, you were. Okay, okay. See, I do appreciate it. I was just distracted by dying. I was playing a Flash game and beating one. Nice, nice. So, I say we go ahead and get Atlantica out of the way. I don't know about you guys, but Atlantica kind of sucks. But what do you guys think? Do you guys have any preference of which order we go through these? I think we should save Halloween Town for last, though, because Halloween Town's the best of the four. But it's going well. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've died a few times, but it could have been worse. Okay, let's just get Atlantic out of the way. Do I just get the card again? Is there a cutscene? Probably no cutscene, yeah. Just the card. Okay. So there's still no justification for these worlds. I'm guessing Twilight Town will still be last. I mean, why is this place so big? The whole way through? Dang. They could have at least pretended there was, like, a reason for them being here. Yeah, we'll definitely beat this in 2 days, probably. can't see this taking 3 streams.
Darkness!
No, I wanted to heal.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Heal me! Thank you. That's the only way I could heal in this game, so. It's so weird not having heal cards, I don't like it. Oh good, a 1, that really helps.
Your Majesty! Come on! Time's up!
Why is it so short?
Like it!
This is bad. Please be a high card, thank you. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yup. Yup. I hate not being able to heal. So, why do some people think this is easier than Sora's playthrough? I want to understand. Like, I legitimately see some people be like, yeah, it's easier than something. No, I can't even heal.
Like it! Your Majesty! Come on! Take this! Like it! Darkness!
If everybody could stop countering me, that'd be great.
Come on!
Lasting days, I'll take that. Alright, let's move on. Don't need that right now. I guess I'll do this. But yeah, this mode is definitely the harder of the two. I guess go straight and then turn? This is still the best Atlantica in any of the games, by the way.
Like it! Take this!
I will forever stand behind that point. It's not even really that it's good, it's more like it's the least bad version.
Take this! Like it!
I know, it's surprising. How could I not like it? It's so cutting edge. Jeez.
Take this!
It wasn't that bad to go back to when I did it. I mean, at least World of Memory is actually a game with good playstyle, you know? Okay, this is going well.
Darkness! Your Majesty!
Heal me! Thank you. Can I please get health? That'd be very helpful. That helped a bit. In some ways, the regular enemies in Riku's mode are harder than actual bosses.
Just me!
Good, Star Wars 7.
Take this!
Oh, it had like no health. Well, that's embarrassing. So up, yeah. But yeah, honestly, Kingdom Hearts 1's aged relatively well, so I think you'll still enjoy it. In several ways, I like it better than 2. To be fair, my experience with 2 is tainted by the fact that I didn't understand how to unlock stuff, so I kind of want to go through it again, because I'm imagining it's actually better than I remember. Like, knowing what to do would actually make it a much more enjoyable experience. That was not nice. Oh, come on. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, I need new cards, I couldn't find 2 quick enough, and now I need a 1. There we go. I mean, that's where everybody started, pretty much. So, I think almost everybody started Kingdom Hearts 1. And then you have to go through this game afterwards. So, it's okay. I mean, it's not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be, though. That's for sure. Let's play 2 first? That's weird. I never do that. Except I played Persona 3 first, so never mind, ignore me. I mean, to be fair, technically I did too, Kippy. But I had no idea what was going on, so I just dropped it. But to be fair, I was like stupidly young. Okay, so this room is pointless. That's great. So I came here for no reason. Oh, I started with Halo 1. Can't believe I went the wrong way. Oh, and I went the wrong way again. Two. Started with 1 more and I co-opted it. Oh, nice. I don't remember my first playthrough of 1. The only thing I remember about 1 is playing it, like the multiplayer. Yeah, I can come with it.
Your Majesty, come on! Take this!
What's Secret Recon 3? Halo campaigns are best enjoyed multiplayer, in my opinion. The multiplayer campaigns are just so much fun. Except 5, there's no saving 5. Which again, my condolences to Andy. I do not envy you. Although I want to go through all the Halo games at some point too, so if I do that, I'll have to go through it, I guess. Okay, taking lessons from Takata. Okay. gonna do some co-op with you if you ever have a free spot or something. And assuming I'm free or what, yeah, all that good stuff.
Take this. Darkness.
Okay, I'll send an application. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, no, you're all good. I just messed with you. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is not good. Somebody play something lower than a 3. Thank you. I waited all that time and then it just got countered anyway. That's sad. I gotta level up. Don't make me lose it. Yay! Clutched it. This isn't a no HP run, this is just an I value everything else. Yeah, it's kinda sucky. And then 2, on Legendary, if one of you dies, then it's like game over. Also, a smart person would have healed, but I'm not a smart person.
Your Majesty. Come on.
Keep healing me. You're doing a good job. Thank you. It's just...
Your Majesty.
Oh, cool. Let's just keep going.
Your
Just
Majesty.
spam this whole fight. Wait. No.
Your Majesty. Come on.
Oh. I want to see if I can just spam it the whole fight. Okay, anything else want to break me? That's bad.
Darkness.
Oh, now you guys are in for it. Yeah. It really wasn't. Okay, if that thing wants to come down here, that'd be great. Okay, why is it that high? How am I supposed to kill it up there? Can you please come down? Here, let's do this. Oh, that's not cool. Ow. Is this thing ever gonna come down? No, counter it. I'm okay. I cannot kill it. It won't come down. Yep, I'm dead. That is not fair. I couldn't even I do not accept any responsibility for that death. I legitimately could not reach the thing. I don't think it's supposed to be able to go that high, because I legit could not reach it.
Like it. Take this.
I didn't really want that to activate right there, but it's fine. So I just got... Okay, so you don't save your level ups. That's interesting. Like, I had to get level 19 again. So let's move on now to... That works. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Made a mod so the song show up in Anniversary. Oh, nice. Gotta love the modding community. Oh, this is not ideal.
Take this! Your Majesty!
That's rude.
Like it! Darkness!
Well, boss time. Alright. 20 blue. Are you kidding me? 20 blue cards? Hello? Okay, that's... That's not good. 20 blue cards, you're kidding me. Why is it 20 blue
Take
cards?
this! Like it! Take this!
I mean, apparently.
Darkness! Your Majesty! Come on!
Everybody dies. Oh, I thought it was closer to the end. Oops. Please wait. There we go. I didn't even get a blue card. I don't even have a roulette card to use. This is terrible. It's just hope RNG is nice. This is great.
Take this! Your Majesty! Come on! Like it! Darkness! Your Majesty! Come on! Time's up!
I can't get blue cards. I just did that. The game has decided I shall not get blue cards. And I do not even have a roulette card to use either. So it's like,
Take this!
why do I need 20 blue cards? Like, who decided that was a good idea?
Like it! Take this! Like it! Darkness! Your Majesty! Come on! Time's up!
Oh no. And another green card. Is Skippy still here? Is there a certain way you're supposed to get these blue cards? Like, what do I have right now? I have 5? Yeah. I need 20. And I don't even have a roulette room to use. So, like, again. I cannot get blue cards. I can get nothing but greens.
Take this! Take this!
So I guess I just hope for the best.
Your Majesty! Come on! Time's up! Darkness!
Are you kidding me? Stop it. That wasn't bad. Jeez. Now blue card? It's the same. I got a blue card. It's the same. Ah, great. Fantastic. That's terrific. Just finally get what I need and it's not even usable. It's fantastic.
Come on! Your Majesty! Come on! Like it! Your Majesty! Come on! Your Majesty! Come on!
Jeez, just keep getting them to me. I'll keep using them.
Come on!
I really need to get a roulette room and I can't get one of those. This is not ideal. At least give me a roulette room game, come on.
Like it! Take this! Your Majesty! Come on! Time's up! Darkness!
Stop breaking all my cards. I cannot get blue cards to save my life. How do I get blue cards? Well, that didn't work out as I wanted. Yeah, the game does not want to give me blue cards or overlet. It does not want to.
Like it.
And a black room. Well, we're almost darkness, whatever. Okay, come on. Another green card. Why can I not get a blue card? So I hit everything besides the enemy I was trying to.
Like it. Take this.
Another crane.
Like it. Take this.
So the game has just decided I am 1000% not getting any blue cards. What does it take to get freaking blue cards? I've gotten one and it was a 0. This is insane.
Like it. Take this.
Oh, well, that didn't work out. Yep, stop cat breaking my cards. Don't like it. That was great. Now can I get a blue card? Nope, a red card. Okay, I'm Googling. Okay, I read a tip. I don't know if it'll work. It said use a Teaming Darkness card and you'll get some blue cards as your reward. We'll see if that was true.
Take this. Like it.
And I might die.
Your Majesty! Come on!
What the hell I do? It said Teaming Darkness, right? Yeah, make a team in darkness and kill. Yeah, and that's what I'm using. Oh, Black Room card. Let's try a Black Room card. Pretty sure I have one of those, right? Well, it's. I don't know. Great. Oh, I'm gonna have to use it on an existing one.
Take this!
Why do I need 20 freaking...
Take this! Like it!
Whatever, at least I get fully healed now. It's not like I lost progress. So I need a room with 2 or lower. Three. Nope, I meant to... There we go. Let's see if I can get some blue cards from this. Supposedly these things will drop some blue cards, maybe. I'll believe it when I see it.
Take this! Like it! Take this! Like it! Just me! Get a load of this!
Oh, that was great.
Take this! Like it!
Okay, whoever said that lied. Hey, at least I got a roulette room. Why can't I get blue cards?
Take this! Like it! Your Majesty! Come on! Take this! Like it! Take this!
Okay, yeah, whoever said that was a liar. I mean, freaking roulette cards, which, granted, could help, I guess. Okay, so this thing's saying the best place to find blue cards is Atlantica, so... Well, this is great. I'll try roulette room, I guess. I can't get a blue card to save my life. Just I better get a blue card from this. Please, blue card. Yes, there's blue cards. An 8, thank you, finally. Okay. I need more though.
Take this. Your Majesty, come on. Like it!
Figure there's more.
Your Majesty! Come on! Time's up! Darkness!
There we go. Alright, in our blue room. 1, 3, 1. Oh, 3. I need more high blue cards, please.
Take this! Your Majesty!
Oh, well they recovered at an opportune time. This is going well.
Your Majesty! Come on! Time's up! Take this! Like it!
Alright, in our high blue room. 1, 3, 4. 3, I'll take the 4. 12, 15, so I do have enough, but I need another. Because I'm going to need blue cards later, and I don't want to be in this situation again. I really don't want to be in this situation again.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Come on! Like it!
Well, I don't think I have to worry about being under-leveled anymore. Just this road gap, or road stop has definitely fixed that problem. 0, 1, 0. Ay, ay, ay. Why are blue cards so hard to get? I don't understand. Alright, come on blue room, come on blue room. 4... Is 4 the highest again? Yep. Getting high blue cards is just impossible. I'm convinced. It seems like a split second more.
Your Majesty! Come on! Like it!
Okay, I better have enough to freaking fly through everywhere now.
Your Majesty!
Stop it. Okay, need another high blue card. Come on. 4, 1. There's one blue card. This is insane. It's not supposed to be this hard to get blue cards. But apparently the game wants it to be, so it is. Okay, come on blue card. The 5. Something, I guess. We got a couple, yeah, but I got one roulette room. I got 7 of these, but yo, money, how's it going? I guess that was it. Is there any more in here? You walked in on the quest for blue cards because the game does not want to give them to me. So I reached a pitfall in the game, and it's not even by difficulty. Oh, this is bad. Another 0. Well, you know what? Screw it. With how long I had to go for blue cards, I'll use it. Because honestly... Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Although I guess it made paying up for my streams harder. Alright. But yeah, I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. Five, 4, 3. Yeah, that. No more of that, please, game. No more of those. Just no. Please, no. The only good news is I'm pretty sure I'm a good level now. That's legitimately the...
Get ready for this!
Okay.
Get ready for this!
Why are her cards so high?
Get ready for this! Darkness! Get ready for this!
Her cards are so freaking... Why is everything like...
This won't be pretty!
Okay.
This won't be pretty!
Legitimately...
Get ready for this!
How is every card higher than mine?
Get ready for this!
Every card she has is higher than
Get
mine.
ready for this!
Okay. What? Everything was like an 8 or a 9. And I had like 4s and 6s. That didn't seem fair. Yeah, this is, not seeming fair. Why is everything a 9?
Take this! Get ready for this!
Oh, this is great. I have no zeros.
This won't be pretty! Darkness! Get ready for this!
There we go. Dang it. Oh cool, this helps. I think I win. Hey. That sucked. Not a fan of that fight. Like, I don't even know what my strategy was, besides just hope I get the card I need. That was like, that was the strategy. I mean, second try, close enough, close enough. So now I gotta go around and over there. The enemy got in my way. Hey. Dun, 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 dun.
Your Majesty! Come on!
So yeah, basically for Riku, you can only use Slades if he's in darkness. Like in darkness mode. Which is kind of annoying. But then when you get into darkness mode, it's like OP as hell. So it's very weird. Dun 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 dun. Okay, 4 or higher. I'm learning to get rid of zeros. They're not as useful as I think they will be. This song is good. This world is not though. But anyway, we're done with this world luckily, so onward to better worlds. And probably going through them a lot quicker than this one. We'll see. Because I'm fairly confident now that I'm the right level. Like, there's no way I should be under leveled now. So, in theory, we should fly through it. If anything, I might be a bit over leveled now. And there's no story here. Well, maybe here there will be? Ah, there we go.
How can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously believe this Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced he is truly worth such coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
Well, here we go again. It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Whatever. You can do what you want. But you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
What he actually is a toy.
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all this way, you're gonna need this. A humble gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us. That card holds the memories of Sora and Riku's home.
It's just a card. What good is that?
With a little help from Naminé, you'll have all the real Riku's memories. Maybe we can get her to make you forget you're nothing but a fake. In other words, we'll remake your heart so you can be exactly the same as the real Riku, okay?
You want to remake my heart? The real Riku is a wimp who's afraid of the dark. What do I want with the heart of a loser?
Any objections, Vexen? After all, you do want to test Sora, don't you?
It must be done.
How can you? Are you betraying me?
I told you I would make good use of you, didn't I?
No.
Relax, kiddo. I don't think it's gonna hurt that much.
I'll hurt you.
Stupid little toy. Think you could defeat me? Where would you ever get a thought like that? But look on the bright side. Along with everything else in your head, Naminé will erase the memory of me knocking you flat. Instead, she will implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for. It's no big deal that they're all lies.
No. No!
Rated E for everyone. Like, this game gets dark at points. Anywho, I think on... let's get Wonderland out of the way. Wonderland's more annoying than Olympus, I think. Walt Disney production. Yes, exactly. This one's not as big as the other one, so that's good. Yeah, he really wasn't, unfortunately. I think we'll fly through this world though, because there's not really much unless it's like, I swear if there's more, get 50,000 blue cards, I'm gonna throw something. Okay, do I go? I think I have to go right and go up. I'm guessing that one's a trick. I'm gonna go right. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. Will I have made the right decision? Hey, I did. Good for me. Oh, well. Andy, can I make a request? I know playthroughs are usually your own thing, but can you just have Billy on through the whole playthrough? Just so, like, I want to hear the song. Because the salt levels... Oh, that was dumb of me, by the way. Just hearing the rage. Like, the game's bad, but hearing Billy's rage, it's just funny.
Your Majesty! Come on! Darkness!
I think it's a good idea. Oh, I'm almost out of cards. This is bad. Mistakes were made. It worked out, luckily. But that could have been bad. Okay, up. I'll ask Yoshi for the sound clip because of it. There you go. Well... Andy should just give that Dolan to everybody where Billy goes to. Oh, okay, so don't... Why is my deck so small in this world? How... My deck is 9 cards. What the hell? I mean, I think it's a good idea.
Your Majesty! Come on!
But yeah, what is with the deck in this world? This is awful.
Like it! Take it!
And... I don't even have a card higher than 6, and I can't use slates because... This is terrible. 0 out of 10, not a fan.
Your Majesty! Come on! Time's up!
I don't like this world. I'm glad I'm going through it right quick. This is awful. Like, this isn't even hard, it's just I can't use anything because of how tiny the deck is. Make it stop. I don't like this.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Thank you. Yeah, I got a blue card, nice. And it's a 0, of course it is. Okay, right, and then right again. 4, 4, 4, 5 works, that's close enough. Alright, right here. This is gonna suck with a red and a green. Oh, see, this is way easier. Way easier. I'll take this any day. Strong. I like strong initiative. Stagnant space. That's fine. Let's get rid of that. Perfect. See, that one was super easy. Why does the one have to be like 20 blue cards? Like I said, that one. Oh yeah. I know the game, but yeah. Okay, so I don't even know what the strategy for this fight is. The only thing I know is I can't use slates. Okay, this is actually being a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Strategies to win. I mean, I can't use. I don't have anything higher, so there's nothing I can do. Actually, I can do this.
Darkness!
You need to charge a royalty fee, Andy. That's not great. It's actually not as bad as I thought it'd be. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. I know, but what you need to do is pay, like, a royalty fee. Like, to use his walkthrough. I don't know, I'm being dumb. Ignore me. Is that card any useful? Probably not. Anyway, that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be, but this world is still... Like, look at this deck! Look at this! You get 9 cards! Like, why is that a thing? Decreases value of the enemy's card when your card... it's not that useful. Okay. This deck is pitiful. I just want out of this world. Okay, so I need to go left and then up. Okay, but how... Where's the left door? Oh, I think it's up there. How do I get up there? Aha! What the heck is that? Some kind of mod, I'm guessing? Is it Romac? Gotcha, gotcha. 6 Feeble Darkness? Sure, why not? Oh, that's kinda cool. Hopefully by the Winter Marathon I'll have a capture card so I can do more stuff. Although granted, I guess for ROM stuff like that, I just need to figure out my PC setup. Which basically laziness is the only thing preventing me from that right now. I just have to figure out how to make it work. I haven't wanted to put the time into it. Anyway, fight time? Probably fight time. Nope, no fight time. Alright, moving on then.
Why so glum, Naminé? Is there something that's been troubling you? Are you feeling awful about tinkering with Sora's memory? Or maybe you...
Cut it out, Larxene. Naminé? She doesn't want to remember Sora.
Is that so?
Don't worry. Whatever's hurting you, I'll make it go away. I swear it on this. The good luck charm you gave me. See ya.
That's just amazing! It's almost like you completely made his heart from scratch. Nice touch with the good luck charm. I didn't know you could use memories to transform objects like cards into keepsakes. You used the same trick on Sora, right? You changed Kyrie's good luck charm with your magic, didn't you? It won't be long before Sora forgets about Kyrie completely, and then he'll be all yours to...
He won't forget.
Huh?
No matter how much I change his memory, Sora will never forget Kyrie. Memories of me, more false memories of me, will just make his feelings for Kyrie even stronger than before. Because I'm the shadow of Kyrie.
What's your problem with that? That should be your incentive not to screw anything up. Just do a good job rewriting Sora's heart, then you can actually be somebody, and no longer just Kyrie's shadow. You'll be real in Sora's heart.
I mean, just something of a point. Anyway, next world. I think we'll get through both these tonight for sure. I'm kind of worried we're going to be in a weird place with this, where next stream will be like 2 hours, and then I'll be done. It's kind of in a weird spot. Because I don't remember him having that much stuff after this. Like, I know there's obviously the Destiny Islands and stuff. Actually, how big is this world? Yeah, kinda. It will be the. I'll be done with Nocturne too before she's done with that. I should make a list of how many games I'll have completed before she finishes that. I'm gonna get a few more cards while I'm here.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Oh, I just need a split second. But yeah, good luck, Kippy. I actually have a deck in this world. It's amazing. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. Interesting. I mean, I know she's... I don't know how hard it... I've never played the game on normal, so... I don't know how hard it is on normal. Then again, that's what you played on, I think, so... It seemed like it was reasonably challenging. What just happened? I got hit by some... Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm curious, do you now wish that you played Royal on a harder difficulty? Or are you happy you played it on normal? Yes and no. I don't know, Royal... I can't... Because here's the thing, I can't judge those games on... Because, like, what I think is hard or easy in other people just does not seem to jive. So, I got another roulette room, so that's good. I'd like to get some more blue rooms while I'm here. Because I'm honestly kind of worried about making Royal, like, whenever I get to it. I'm not going to get to it for a while, but... I'm kind of worried about making it entertaining. Because the way I naturally play games is that I basically play on the hardest difficulty, but that's basically it. So that game's not very hard for me, so I'm worried it might be boring. This would have been nice to be tougher down the stretch. No, because I wanted to take my time with it. Yeah, there's no real hard parts though. That's the thing for me. I never got stuck, even my first playthrough. I'm gonna take another red light room. Like, the only part I got stuck was the time trial one. I'm trying not to spoil here, but in case somebody watches this and hasn't played 5, but in the timed part, that was the only hard part of the whole game for me. And even that wasn't that bad. I think it only took me a few tries. It's still the best gameplay, but I don't think it's the best game in the series to me. But it's definitely, like, you can't really argue that it's the best gameplay. Like, objectively. It's only hard because it throws... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I want a blue card. Which blue card? The 3 looks like it's the highest. So I'll take that. Yeah. Like, I fall in this. To me, the realest feeling cast is 3s. The best, like, the most likable cast is 4. And then 5 is kind of in the middle, cast-wise. Yeah, I like 3's cast the best because I feel they're the most real, but like I openly admit, like, likable wise, 4's the most like they're just the easiest to like. 5's social... Okay, so here's my thing with 5 social links. 5 social links as a whole, I agree, are good, but like, I don't know. 3's has ones that are better than 5, and has ones that are way worse than 5. Like, 3 has higher highs but lower lows. Same with 4. But 5's are pretty consistent. Like, they're consistently good, but I'm trying to think of any that I consider amazing. There's a couple. But I think a couple in 3 and 4 are better than the ones in 5. But there's not a bad... There's one okay-ish social link that doesn't do much for me. But in general, they're more consistent, I would say. Okay, so I think I have to go... which way? I'll start going this way, I guess. It's weird though. Like, so much of the community is like, you have to swear allegiance to like one of the games. And it's like, no, I like them all for different reasons. Yeah, to me 4 is just the most likable cast. But I don't know, I like the realness of 3. Ouchie ouch. Good thing I just entered this room, so there's like no penalty for me dying there. Yeah, and like a lot of people are like, you have to pick if you like SMT or Persona. They're like, you can't do both. It's like, yeah, I can. I like both. The community is weird. Like that. I don't like that part about the community. Hey, another blue card, nice. Yeah, pretty much same. I'll still be the guy begging people to play 2, though. I get skipping 1, but man, 2 is so good. And thank you for taking for. So I'm dying more to regular enemies than I am the others. So this is going well. There's rumors they might be re-releasing him anyway. That's why I skipped the second 2. Because 1, we never got an English version. Like the modern, like they updated it for PSP and whatnot, and we never got that version. So I'm hoping we at least get that in some form. But there's also been theories that they're remaking them. So, or like upgrading them in some way. So, I don't think they're gonna get full-blown remakes, but just bring them over to something more modern. But I get it. 1 has not aged well at all. Like, okay, I wanted the heal. But 2 has aged really well. I still like 2. I can legitimately say it has aged pretty darn well. What, 2? I thought 2 aged pretty well. Oh, 1, yeah, 1 hasn't aged very well. Yeah, 1 hasn't. But you gotta remember, 1 came out in like, what, 1996 or something? So, it's old as hell. They should have, when they remade it though, they should have done more. They didn't do enough. To be fair, they didn't do enough with either remake, but like 2 came out in 99, so. But it was like more into the PlayStation's lifespan, so it was aged a lot better. I still want to play F at some point, but seeing as it's not in English, that doesn't make it easy. Although I heard there's a fan translation, so I might have to check that out at some point. Okay, pretty rich and pretty solid. Oh no, which one's that? Wait, how are there mods for it if the game's not... I guess you could emulate... Are there good emulators for PS4s? I'm not big on the emulation market. Like, I almost never emulate games. So I'm not really that knowledgeable about this stuff. There we go. Roulette room. I guess I'll keep going left. Well, let's see. Yeah, when I get back to Persona, Golden's the next. Reimagine mod and adjust less of the game. I know, so we need to call on at least for your teammates. You'll get. Oh, interesting. My only issue with that would be, like, how much more do you need to break Royal? Because Royal is so busted. Like, I complained about balance in 4, but man, Royal is busted. Like, it's only challenging if you make it challenging. It's just... It's fun, but it's just so busted. It's not balanced at all. Yeah. That's one of my issues with it. It's like one of the only issues I have with it. That and I wanted more tie-ins with other... Like, you're pretty much seeing everything that ties in with other games now. So, you can pretty much weigh in on that. I wanted them to, like... I thought that going to each other's school was really cool in 3 and 4. I wanted something like that, or some kind of big reference or something. And we just never got that. Yeah. Because even in, like, 3 Portable, they made you go to, like... Well, I'm not gonna spoil it, but... I'm trying not to spoil that. But yeah, exactly. Like, in 3, they had the TV thing with references to 1 and 2. But to be fair to them, like... I would have liked to see more 1 and 2 references in, but it was kind of like a soft reboot at that point. Like, it's the same timeline and everything, but they kind of soft reboot it, so I kind of get they're trying to go away from that, which kind of makes sense. But, I don't know. 5's not a rebooter, and, like, people like 3 and 4, so... I don't know. I just hope they do more tie-in stuff. Like, I'm guessing whenever we get the fighting game, there will be. But, whenever that is. Yeah. 30 red. Good. Fun. At least I can actually do this one. I just want to have a talk with whoever is like, yeah, let's, it's a good idea. Just have them do 30 reds, let's do some 30 blues, and I'm guessing the next one will be, what, 30 green? Anyway. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get news on that. They're announcing something at the end of this year. They're announcing several somethings, but who knows what those are. Okay, not a fan. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. I don't know why people think it's going to be... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. I'll try. I'll see how long I can make this last. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I kind of want to restart that anyway. I did that very poorly. But yeah, we're not getting... Like, they might say, hey, 6 is gonna be a game, but that's about it. We're not getting anything else. I think we'll get a lot of cross tie-in games though, which I'm cool with. Uh, 7, 8, 1, 1. There we go.
Yeah, this one's mine. Take that.
No, go away from me. No, go away. I'm trying to do things. Stop it. Let me activate my card. Why are there so many of these? Where's the dragon card? Oh, I already used it. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Wow, that was dumb of me. That was a really bad run. 5-0 was a run. Yeah. I don't even know if we'll get that. I don't think they even have it planned out that far. And I'd like to think they learned from that. I think it'd just be like, hey, 6 is a game. It's going to come out eventually. I don't think they'll even do a release date. Because I don't think it's that far along in development. Crap. No! Crap.
Take that! Take that!
Where's... Where... Okay. Dang it, I was trying to...
Take that!
Oh, 9!
Feel the heat. Take that! Feel the heat.
I don't want to feel the heat.
Darkness!
There we go, that's what I was waiting for. Oops, I totally messed up. Oh no, don't do it! I can't hit him.
That's it.
No, it's not.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Take that.
Don't break it! Oh, this is bad. Don't do it! No! Don't do it!
Take that.
I'm playing worse right now. That's upsetting. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything for like that for a while. I'm about like I think we're gonna get some spin-off game, like some Persona 4 spin-off game or something like that. That ties into like why they weren't around for one, because it's kind of a bobble.
Feel the heat.
I think we'll get something like that. I think something like that's very possible.
Take this!
Take that. Take that. Take that. That's it.
Okay, why is this fight so hard? I think they want to tell like some... I think they're setting up for like some kind of big crossover thing. And I think we'll get some like smaller things for a while. Yeah, you gotta do that for Billy. Okay.
I like it!
Take that.
There we go.
Yeah, this one's mine! Darkness!
Spam things!
Feel the heat.
If I somehow survive this, I'm gonna be amazed.
Feel the heat. Take that.
I came so close to surviving that! Oh, I thought I had that. Damn it. Yeah, it'll be well, see, the main thing is if you go through all the events with every side character, that'll take a bit.
Take that. Take that.
I got this. We'll be fine.
Take that.
This one's mine!
Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure there is.
Feel the heat.
I seem to remember there being.
Darkness!
Take that.
I'm pretty sure it's like the other ones have been, where like after certain cutscenes there'll be like a save point.
Take that! Take that!
Why is this one so hard? I was sailing through it until this. Well, besides the Vexen fight, I got stuck on that one for a bit. But yeah, I seem to remember there being one in between cutscenes.
Feel the heat. Take that! Take this! Take this! Take that!
Okay, we're okay.
Feel the heat.
Your Majesty! Come on!
I'm surprised that went off without a
That's
hitch.
it.
Okay, there is no time to okay, what? It's still going?
That's it.
What the hell was that? That's what I hate about these decks. It's like, it's so hard to navigate everything. When I could edit my deck, I could just have all the 0 cards at the start of my deck, easy to get to in situations like that. But nope.
Take this! Take this! Take that!
How long does this go for? There you go.
Take this! Feel the heat.
That one's not so bad.
Take that! Take that! That's it! That's it!
See, look, count. I didn't know time.
Take that! Darkness! Take that!
That one didn't work very well. Stop spamming that one. Do a different one.
Take that!
Your Majesty! Come on!
Take that!
Okay. Yep. Congratulations.
Take this! Take that! Take that! Come on!
There you go.
This one's mine! Like it!
Feel the heat.
There we go.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Take that!
Take this! Just me! This one's mine!
This one's going somewhat well.
Darkness!
Okay, now spam.
That's it. That's
No!
it. That's it.
Your Majesty!
Heal me, please.
Take that. That's it. That's it. This isn't happening.
That was terrifying. I couldn't even speak for the last second because I was like, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna blow this. Thankfully, I did not. That one was hard. That one was a pretty hard fight. But I somehow beat it, so we're good. Yes, I want to go right. It was... that one slate just won't work in that situation. And, like, I don't know Riku's slates well enough that, I cannot use it. Anyway, we did do it though, so we're good. I think we have one more floor to go through tonight. And I remember the boss not being too bad. Oh yeah, the boss is easy. The boss is really easy. Yeah, so we'll be good, I think. I know Riku's deck makes everything harder, but I'm pretty sure this one will go smoothly.
Vexen is no more.
Yes, his scent is gone. Axel struck him down, something I find deplorable. Agents of the organization striking each other down.
Our problem is Sora. Vexen proved to be no match for him. Yet he's still under Naminé's control.
But we cannot eliminate Sora, can we?
Correct. For our superior, he is in dire need of the Hero of Light. When light loses sight of its path, we may find use for the dark. What we must do is obtain the darkness.
Riku, of course.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, cool, there's actually a cutscene here.
Just one card left. If I get through this, will I be free of the darkness?
Spoilers, no. No, you will not. Anywho, best Kingdom Hearts 1 world coming up. I mean, we had to end with this one, right? I think it's pretty unanimous that this is the best world from Kingdom Hearts 1. Hey, I got another streaming achievement. Dang. I got 2 today. Crazy. This one was the Empire Business one. I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty cool. Okay, this place is huge. 1. I don't want to do the black room. I'm gonna need more cards though. So I guess this is a good time as any to get some more cards. I'll probably get some more cards off stream too. Oh, that was easy. And I got a level up out of it. I think I'm still gonna go with blue cards just because of how hard they are to get. Then again, the other ones here are 2. I guess I could take the Moment's Reprieve 3. Getting high blue cards is like so difficult. Maybe I should get more HP with Riku. That probably wouldn't be the worst idea.
Like it! Take this! Like it! Take it! Like it!
Because with Riku, I can't just heal whenever I need it. which makes this so much harder than it needs to be. Ooh.
Your Majesty! Come on! Yeah! Ha! Take this! Like it! Darkness!
Most pointless transformation ever with like one attack left on it. Okay, another high blue. No. I'm just gonna take some of my cards here. If I see a high blue, I'm definitely gonna take it, but I'm low on reds too. I'm actually okay on greens. Which is kind of surprising.
Like it!
Okay, stop ducking.
Take this! Like it! Take this! Like it! Darkness! Your Majesty! Come on!
Oh, hi, Caster Lady. I heard your stream went well. Wow. 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 Okay, there we go. But yeah. There we go. But yeah, I heard your Persona 3 playthrough went well, so glad to hear that. Glad to hear that.
Like it! Yeah! Take
Anytime.
Like it!
I've gotten several raids tonight.
Take this!
You, Paladin, and Yoshi all raided me, so I really do appreciate all the raids tonight.
Your Majesty!
It's a long game.
Take this!
I played the portable version of it, and it went a bit quicker, but
Take this!
I've also played the game a million times, so that helped too.
Take this!
Yeah, January is the final month. Okay, I need healing. Oh, please. Hey, Sam, how's it going? Okay, I need a high blue if there are any, and I do not see any. So I guess I'll take a high green. I saw a 9. Take that. Yeah, you can get the bad ending on the last day of December. I mean, the game makes pretty apparent what the right ending is, though. Or what the right decision is, I should say.
Take this! Like it! Take this!
Oh, that went well. Well, did I lose all my cards?
Take this! Like it! Take this!
Stop breaking all my cards. I think I lost all my progress because I died. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not great. I hate not being able to heal. Okay. I hate these things and they're ducking. There we go. Yeah, I lost it. That sucks. I mean, I guess it's good there's a punishment for dying, but... take that. Then again, I'm guessing this one's gonna require greens, because the line I got required all blues. And the last world required reds, so I'm guessing this one's gonna require greens. So wait, what's triggered Billy this time? I'll take the 7. I didn't see a high blue. I saw a few blues, but they're all low from what I saw. 3s and 0s. And 0s do me no good. Absolutely no good. Okay, let's fight this dude and then we'll move on, I think. Yeah, I have no idea what upset Billy this time.
Like it. Take this. Like it. Take this. Like it. Take this.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What upset Billy this time? Okay, I think that's the last one I gotta do for her. I think we should have enough cards. I think we'll take the 6 blue. Yeah, let's take that. Gives me another blue card, so hopefully it'll be enough. Okay. So what does this one require? A 2. Don't want to use another roulette room. I might need my... I guess I'll use... I don't want to use a blue though. That's upsetting. Oh. Well, yeah. Teddy meme is mandatory. And thank you, Indecent, for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. So I go up or I go down? I can't go left. 7. Let's use a 0. I need to keep my high cards for right now. I have a feeling this one's gonna take like 30 greens, like I said. I mean, I like Teddy and I like Morgana. And, I'm like the only person that does, apparently. I have a feeling I had to go down. We'll keep going. We'll see. Okay, so left, down. Okay, I'm guessing that'll let me go down. 2. I guess I'll use this too. If it requires a green, like 30 greens though, that's gonna be bad. But I'll definitely have to get some more cards off stream. Don't want to have to do that on stream. I guess I could put a... Zeros don't help me for those big doors. So let's do this. Let's do this one. There's another door requiring lots of blues. The 0 won't help. Okay, so I could go down, and that'll get me right in front of that. Okay, cool. Huh, maybe we actually will be able to go a little bit further. Well, then again, it depends on what this door is going to require. I'll use a 1, why not? Yeah, that this will get me right to the boss. I prefer not to use a roulette room. I don't want to use blues though because of how rare they are. Alright, roulette room it is. Okay, let's see what this one's gonna require. Five? Ooh. Okay. Huh. Not bad. I don't know what this game's fascination with blue cards is, but it wasn't that bad for me in that situation, so I'll take it. I guess I shouldn't have done that. This is a fun boss fight. Very thrilling gameplay. Stop with your zeros. Okay, why is he actually hard in this mode? I don't like this. Actually, I guess hard's not really the right word. Not as much of a pushover is probably the best way to word it. Oh, so close.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Heal me, please. Thank you. Yeah, this boss is still not hard. No! Dang it. So close. Well, wait, I will. There you go. There we go. Yeah, that fight's still a joke. No matter what mode you're playing, that fight is pathetically easy. So what does his card do? So now we're at an awkward spot. I guess I could try to fight the next boss, right? And then end after that, because that one went so quickly. I guess I could do that. Because then, that'll be my 4 hours. So I will try and do that. Interesting, you could attack that. I never knew that. Then again, I've only beaten this game a grand total of 1 time, so. Mingling worlds. Okay. I will gladly take a high blue card. Alright, we can fight the next boss, and then, I guess that'll be what we call it. Okay, we have to get more cards before doing a ton more. Alright, one more boss fight. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be a boss fight. Seems a pretty safe assumption.
That scent. You're another one of those nobodies.
You've done well thus far. But to possess your powers and yet fear the darkness, what a waste.
I do not fear it.
I sense that you do. You're also capable of controlling the darkness. Cast away your useless fear. Open your heart. Embrace the darkness.
And if I say no?
Then you lose both light and darkness. And disappear. I, Lexius, will not yield to the frail heart of an infantile coward. Now, stop resisting. And let the darkness in.
Oh boy. How bad is this one gonna be?
Return to the earth.
Is there no zeros? Oh, there we go.
Take this. Come on. This one's mine. Can't run. Just me.
Barely.
This one's mine. Like it. Just give up. Come on. This one's mine.
Okay.
Just me.
Dang it. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Not okay.
Try your best.
That doesn't seem good.
Just give up. Power has no limit.
Oh, this is terrifying. I can't. I can't find cards in this deck. It's the whole difficult part of this. The cards are just randomly placed in this deck. Oh yeah.
Can't run! Take this! Just give up!
I messed that one up. Okay, that stun is brutal.
Can't run!
Stop with the nines.
Just give up! Like it! Can't run! Just me!
Oh good, 9 right off the bat.
This one's mine! Power has no limit!
Oh dang it.
Just give up!
I hate how disorganized this deck is so much. I feel like I'm close though. Feel like I'm close.
Can't run!
Where's the zeros?
This one's mine! Can't run! Come on!
Good.
This one's mine!
Okay.
Just give up! Just me! This one's mine! Can't run! Come on! This one's mine! Just give up! Ha!
Okay.
Can't run! Just me!
Crap.
Just give up!
Oh, why would we stun?
Like it!
It wouldn't. It wouldn't let me play my card. I'm gonna beat this.
Can't run! Just give up! Just me! This one's mine!
That was not great.
Can't run! Have no chance!
And one attack killed me. Okay. Ugh. I can't get into rampage mode or darkness mode either. Which is what makes this kind of hard.
Take this! Can't run!
Okay.
Just give up!
Like it! Take
What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? Let's try that. Let's try a genie. Yeah, this one's kind of a pain.
This one's mine!
That's wasted most of my not being breakable thing.
Take this! Like it! Take this! Like it!
Can't run!
Just me! This one's mine!
Yeah.
Just give up!
Take this! Come on!
Barely.
This one's mine! Like it!
Can't run!
I don't want to. I just want to cancel it.
Give up!
Take this! Darkness!
Okay, time spam.
Can't run!
Die! Die! Yes! Whew. There we go. That one was a challenge. I got 2 level ups, what? I mean, I'll take it. Double level up. I'm gonna take attack boost.
You're finished!
Don't mock me! You were too much trouble.
Too slow.
You are the superiors. Forgive me, Zexion. This was a fight I should not have started.
I see you now. Clearly.
Huh? Lexius?
Riku. I can see your heart.
No, it's not. Darkness this foul could only be...
That's it. remember me. Let me drift into your heart.
Ansem!
You called out my name. You have been thinking about me. You're afraid of the darkness I command. Good. The more you think of me, the closer my return draws. And when I have awoken, I will take hold. Your heart will be mine!
Riku, fight! Don't let him win!
Your Majesty!
You meddlesome Cain!
The king. He protected me. Your Majesty? Where are you? Please answer! You're with me, aren't you?
Well, that was a dark/uplifting way to end. Oh wait, no, never mind. Not cutscene.
Lexius is gone as well.
Vexen, Larxene, Lexius. I wonder who will be next in line.
I thought perhaps it might be you.
Me? No way. I already took my pounding from Sora. He thinks I'm done for good. Nope. I think it'll be Marluxia next. For defying the organization and targeting Sora. I hope he moves exactly as his heart commands him to. So, what about you? I thought you guys had plans for Riku.
Yes, we were going to set him off against the traitors. But with Marluxia gone, there is no more need. He is nothing but a nuisance now.
And he's dangerous as well. After all, he took down Lexius.
You know, that is not how I do things. Tell me, did you obtain the data on Riku's home?
What? One of the senses died. A really strong one. Huh?
The keeper of this castle, Marluxia, has just been felled by the Keyblade Master.
Keyblade? You mean Sora? Sora is here?
Yes. Want to see him? But can you face him?
What's that mean?
The world of darkness and Ansem Shadow still nest within your heart. Do you plan to face Sora like that? Are you not ashamed? Sora's fate is to battle the darkness. He must oppose anyone who hosts the dark. In other words, it's you. If you don't believe the words I say, then you had best see the truth with your own eyes.
This card. This is our...
Yes. It is your home.
So yeah, Destiny Islands will be the first world of Night 2. And yeah, I'm like 99.9% sure we're finishing this up to, or not tomorrow, but next week. So we got a lot done. We started up on what, the 13th, basement 13, and we're all the way up to basement 3rd floor. So that's what 10 floors. So we got a ton of stuff done tonight. And yeah, at the end I just want to shout out to everybody because I really do appreciate it. Andy for the resub, Yoshi for the raid, Paladin for the raid, Rasher for the raid. I do appreciate everybody being here. It was pretty active tonight, so do appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow night, or I guess it is tonight technically. And yeah, we'll be going through Nocturne, coming close to the end of it. If we don't beat it this week, which probably we won't unless everything goes exactly my way, we'll be finishing that up next week too. So after next week we'll be done and need 2 more playthroughs. So, but yeah, with that said, let's see if I have anybody to raid tonight, and I do not. So if anybody else has somebody to raid, please be sure to let me know. I'd be happy to send a raid their way. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. Anybody on YouTube, likes, comments, subs, do up the channel. I do upload everything on my YouTube channel, so if you ever miss a stream, that's where to catch it all. So yeah, that's it for this stream, guys. See you guys back here later tonight for more Nocturne. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Thanks for watching.